Arknights.
Got the green light once more. I am live. Hey viewers, the name's Jyran, Jyran, because freaking YouTube subtitles won't even get some words right. And I'm back at it with Arknights, Enfield. Oh cool, that extraterrestrial Perlica. Anyways, in my previous live stream, I tried to stop the Bone Crushers from trying to, as well as a huge Aether Rift from destroying the planet. Enfield Industries prevailed in the attack. However, their leader was able to escape. If only I had my memories back in that power, I could have encased her in Originium ore. Well, it's best that we continue with the operation on trying to make a brand new home for us on this planet, Talos 2. And the next time I see that she-devil again, I won't hesitate to put her down. I also want to go back and check the outposts while I'm at it. Now that I found all those upgrade pieces, I can finally repair these more difficult robots. There we go. I got it, but thanks, Chen. I wonder why Yvonne wants to see us now. Yvonne?
Perlica? Endman? I was about to head out and look for you.
You don't say.
There are still plenty of active blight patches in Valley 4. We would like to hear your opinions on dealing with this. Yeah. Active blight can be a real bummer. But we got a bigger problem.
What now?
I detected an ether energy signal in the vicinities of Valley 4. It's weak, but there's no mistake about its existence.
That's why you didn't show up at the control tower? You have any plans?
The rift has just disappeared, so we're getting some ambient disruptions. We got plenty of noise in that signal. I need a reading that's cleaner and more precise. Tata's onboard detection module happens to be the best tool for the job. The thing about Tata is that... Well,
yeah.
It's alright if Tata isn't here. Don't worry, I figured out an alternative. Listen up. The Protocom signal tower should have Tata's scanning log. I can use that data to compare and filter out interference and noise.
Okay.
However, I'll need your help connecting to the signal towers. The positions of the scanning will also affect the results. Hence, I'll need the data from both towers.
Yvonne, Tata is...
Oh, come on! Stop being so wishy-washy. Your protocol synchronizers can handle field data transfers just fine. Get going, chop chop!
She wouldn't let us speak. Fine.
Yvonne, we've connected to the signal tower.
I'm on it. Synchronizing timestamps and resetting the signal codes. This will take a while. I'll need you to maintain the connection for a bit.
Back then, the Blight and Landbreakers showed up here. If we failed to stop the creeping Blight, it would have blocked our access and support to the other areas.
Tata almost shut down here. Thank goodness you helped out on time. We wouldn't have made it to the power plateau otherwise.
And it's all because Andre messed up with the... I'll let it go. That old boy owes me a lot of lunches.
Go easy on him. At least he paid for the spare parts.
I know, I'm just... Fine, you're right. The next step is to connect to the signal tower at the Origin Load Spring. Really appreciate your field work out there. I'm getting data on my end. This plan is working out great.
Yvonne, we need to talk to you about a few things once this is over.
Jeez, what's got you so serious? Just focus on the task and complete the positioning process.
Wouldn't even let us tell her what happened to Tata. Fine, let's just get this over with. Glad I'm not taking fall damage in this game, but I don't want to test myself at, like, an extreme heights. Hey, don't hide, we're friendly! Crap. I really like those bunnies. But the grass ones that have flowers on them, they always lead you to the good stuff.
Stay alert. This hostile poses a significant threat.
Ah, crap.
Outstanding loot. This hunt has proved itself fruitful.
So it is true that if I jump, the integrity will... Okay, time to run. Hello?
Ah, you're back! Wonderful! I never had the chance to properly express my gratitude. Thank you for saving my friends.
It's only been a short while. You sure you don't need more R&R?
I'm okay for now. The shockwaves in Angaloy made a royal mess of the Origin load spring. We gotta fix the infrastructure, and clear the roads for the supply trucks at the very least.
Rebuilding will be a major undertaking.
Thanks to you neutralizing the local blight, we were able to jump right into rebuilding. I've lived here for ages, but I've never seen anyone wipe out the blight like that.
You don't say.
I'm real curious about how you pulled that off. Having tech like yours would make our survey and SAR work a lot easier.
Yeah.
In any case, such advanced tech wouldn't reach mass production anytime soon. I just hope the UWST can strengthen its partnership with you, Enfielders. Once again, thank you for everything you've done for us. I gotta run and check on a few other places. Feel free and do your thing.
Yeah, thank you. Alright, let's get the data.
Success. Oh, my Talos. You guys really went through the ringer, didn't you?
The
Origin load spring had to deal with massive blight formations. Tata played an instrumental role in helping us reach the power plateau on time.
I gotta start analyzing all this data. Oh, come find me at the lab.
We'll be there as soon as we can. We have a delivery job to finish. Man, those jumps made the package's integrity go down to 97. But hey, it's still in condition. I wonder how much integrity will it lose if I take a hit, or using the teleportation. I did what I could. Luckily, we ran past Fabian earlier. Let's go see him and give him this package. Hey, Fabian, delivery. Later.
Something ain't right.
Engaging. Stay safe, please.
Leave it to me.
None shall live.
Good work, everyone.
Nicely done.
Good work, everyone.
Watch this!
Originium will carve a path for us. Ugh. And I'll get back to that later. Right now, I need to go see Jyran quick.
High threat hostile.
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
Don't mind me.
Target locked. Fire! That move of yours was incredible.
Nicely done.
I wasn't expecting anything less.
Luckily I can come back for those.
R&R complete. Team, make ready to continue our operations.
Oh, thank golly. I thought they disappeared, but now they automatically went into my bag. Excuse me. And lucky me. Let's take them down, team! Prelica, you're up!
That move of yours was incredible! Outstanding technique. Impressive.
Target locked.
Step down.
True sharpshooter.
Repair being cleaned. Ammo addition.
Take this!
Nice moves.
Who wants some more? Is 28 bone crushers? Can there not? Prelica, meet your end! Watch this! Get crushed! Flamethrower! Crystallize. All right. oiling, but how am I gonna get in there, bro? That's a lot of blight in there. Hey, we're back.
Good work out there, people. I'm almost done here.
How's the sitch?
Still analyzing and sorting out the data. Filtering will be done in a bit. I used the time to come up with a solution to your active blight problem. Oh, if only I could kick off projects first and worry about approvals later. Success! This time, I've added a novel design feature that I've never tested before.
What?
To your proto-syncs.
Okay.
Time is short, so I skipped a few verification steps. You can treat this as a temporary test component.
Are we directly connecting it to our proto-syncs? I didn't expect to come in this size.
Because I applied a new game-changing idea. The component is directly powered by the protocol Arknights, while amplification by the proto-sync would achieve the desired blight scanning feature.
Okay.
I also optimized the power conduction process and eliminated the overly bloated redundancy. The blight patch is about 50 to several hundred square meters. This should totally work. Okay, it isn't capable of dealing with rifts, but the characteristic data sets we collected, the proto-sync can now perform some basic functions. Well, I guess I've spoken more than enough. The best validation is through proper hands-on experience. Let's head downstairs. There's a low-power simulation device underneath the research center. We'll need it to perform our test run. Follow me. This device is special. It simulates blight wavelengths to quickly make globs of blight.
Ew.
Careful now. I did say simulate, but blight globs is unpredictable. So I kept the simulator here for safety considerations. Never thought I would be activating it today. I've completed all the pre-operational checks. I'll activate the simulator and let you test out the component scanning feature. Let's see if you can locate the blight core with the new component.
Sounds easy and all, but is it dangerous?
Just stay in the containment zone and you'll be safe. I'm here, so there's no need to be afraid.
Right. Thanks.
Success. The scan has revealed the blight core.
Ooh, awesome.
Yes! We can now scan directly to find blight cores. Destroy the core and the blight will be gone for good.
Test component feature B&B complete. Leave the packaging to me. I'll also refer to your usage logs and regularly iterate on stable releases.
Beautifully done. It's a game changer.
I also verified the properties of this blight incident. Neferith was using existing energy pools of the Ether Rift. She can't create new rifts out of nothing, at least for now. Nevertheless, this remains the most severe blight incident in Valley 4 in the last 10 years. If we'd let Neferith have her way, half the entire valley would have been gone.
Neferith remains a threat. We need to figure out her true goal.
Unfortunately, she slipped through our fingers. Now, we managed to seal the Valley 4 rift mainly because we have plenty of data from our Ether test site. Tata's sealing of the rift is a very, very rare exception. Although the data sets off of valuable references, I'm afraid we can't replicate that rift sealing measure anytime soon. Now I wonder, what emotes would Tata use when it sees the crisis ending in Valley 4?
Yvonne, my condolences.
Actually, during our last battle, Tata sacrificed itself.
I thought as much when I saw the anomalous readings after the rift disappeared. You didn't really think I'd throw a grief tantrum, did you? Is that why you were so measured and hesitant when talking?
No, it's not like that. It's just... you did so much to build Tata. So did Andre and Crow. But we...
Come on, guys. Don't be so hard on yourselves. Tata's sacrifice saved countless lives at Valley 4. As a scientist, I'm genuinely happy about this, and I'm glad that it completed its duty. It's natural for us to miss Tata and feel sad. But what we should do is remember how many lives it saved, and make full use of all the data it provided for us. And then, we'll do our best to avert the next crisis, right?
Right. There'll be no sacrifices next time.
Absolutely. Such panache and confidence. No wonder you're the administrator. All right. We should be done with the data simulation. Now run along and chase down that signal for me. I would be very upset if we had to endure more ether eruptions.
Fiona, can you help Yvonne trace that signal?
Originium Science Park data link request verified. 0 issues. We can now input our directives. The target's current location is the power plateau, near the Originium power plant.
Okay, time to start our field test. I need to find out which punk's responsible for that annoying blip on my radar.
Danger up ahead.
Remember, elevator almost smushed Chen.
Whirling is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
Oh, really? I guess Endfield...
Ew.
It's unleashed.
Worth it.
My turn. On it.
Good work, everyone.
Good work, everyone. Explosives. Okay, Ah, there's the core. Originium flash. There. Okay. Let's destroy that core. Originium flash activation simulator. Performing integrated inspections. Inspection failed. Severe interference detection. Simulator operations abnormal. Now that I got rid of the blight, things should be working normally now, I hope. There's my exit. Ooh, a solid gold treasure chest.
This hunt has proved itself fruitful.
It has, Wolfguard. So going back to the power plant.
To be here, right before us.
I thought the signal was next to the power plant. Yvonne, you sure you gave us the right coordinates?
Data feedback looks stable. There shouldn't be any problems.
What's that? Did some machine just explode?
Not again.
It's a battle.
What? You gotta go and check it out. I'll be with you in a bit.
Damn it. We better move. Forget going that way then.
This place feels pretty hot. Was a caster here?
These look like cuts left by a sword.
You better move. Whoa!
Endfield, do not forget your promise.
Who are you? And what promise?
Lycia.
Who?
You know her? Is she an Enfielder?
She was. Now she's just an old acquaintance.
That means she's an ex-Enfielder? Just a single glance and I can definitely tell she's a master with the blade. Oh, I really hope I can spar with her.
Chen.
Administrator, I just received a report. Are you at the Originium power plant?
Yes. The power plant's safe. We actually didn't do much.
Professor Crow, the power plant is a total mess. Are you alright?
I managed to find safe places for everyone, but these land breakers just won't quit. The fever leading them is a giant bigger than the gate itself. The patrolling crewmates sounded the alarm when they saw him from afar. But the LBs didn't make it inside. Someone stopped them. That big fellow also ran for his life.
Ether energy signal. Could it be Rodan?
Who? He actually lives? This isn't over. The troublemakers come back to haunt us.
Why did the signal disappear? I gotta run back to my lab and analyze this data. See you later, guys. Call me if you need help.
Well, since I have you, we'll automatically call you.
Little girl. Well, I got a check on the wounded. Thank you for lending us your support, Endman.
No worries, Crow. This Lycia, she's an ex-Enfielder. I guess we met an old friend back then.
Yes. We once worked as a team. Lycia is pursuing her own hunt. She regards ether events as tracks left by her prey. She left Endfield and has since operated solo, keeping communication with others to a minimum.
So she just popped out of nowhere because of the ether activity, right? Her hunt sounds like a real hassle.
Why is this Lycia so intent on pursuing this hunt?
Because she intends to keep a promise. A promise that you personally made with her.
Damn it! And with my memories gone, I won't remember her. But I'll remember her name now, and I'll try to remember that promise. If it's a promise, it means we'll meet again.
Supervisor Perlica, we have an emergency call. Code U3. The three major factions of the Civilization Band are calling. They've received news of the Endman's awakening.
What?
Understood. Get Dijong prepped and ready. We'll head back ASAP.
Guess there's no break time for us now. Things keep happening. Guess there's no break time for us. Things just keep happening, don't they?
Finally! Valley 4 got really messed up. About time someone called to show their concern.
Endman, let's head back to Dijong. Don't worry. This is just part of the procedure. And this time, I'll be standing right by your side.
Thank you, Perlica. I always knew I could count on you. This is why Perlica is my number one. The Conference of the Four. I wonder what that was all about.
Originium.
Over here,
I believe we should be better.
And
Where?
I offer to
Oh, so getting better means less work? Yay.
I have tried.
Who's due for this?
Nobody wants to spar with me? What a shame.
Got my eyes peeled for an opening.
Leave it to me. Here's our camp.
Crystallize!
A blade unsheathed. Let's unleash.
Show's over.
Commence L7.
Allagora.
Leave now and cut.
Make it quick!
Out of my way. My turn. On it.
We are united as one.
Take this. Gotcha.
Target locked.
Out of the back.
Here's our camp.
Crystallize.
Sequence.
Wolves, let's feast.
Commence L7. Annihilation. Once known, be dead.
Show's over.
Much better now.
Here's our camp.
Much better now. Perlica, you're up!
Out of the back.
That was a perfect teaser.
This ends now!
We seem to have high-value supplies nearby. Keep an eye out for those.
Sharp eyes.
Now to get our loot.
An impressive acquisition.
Mm-hmm. I know what to do here. I need to grab an explosive.
Ammo check complete.
There it is.
Blight no longer threatens the Endfield of today.
Careful, that this area is hazardous. This definitely isn't something an average person could pull off. Whoever they are, they're unfathomably skilled. Could this be inferior strife within the Bone Crusher clan? Let's find a way to get closer for the evidence collection. Must have been a fierce fight. Maybe it was used as bait. Need to be that surprised? He sounds like... He sounds to... he just sounds like Rodong number 2. Oh, Rodong is the name of that Bone Crusher weekly boss that we fought. Me, Perlica, Chen, and Wolfguard.
I guess Endfield finds it valuable.
Round and it's shiny. Oh, this is the actual size of Oraline.
Figured, but it was worth a shot.
No longer threatens the Endfield of today.
There we go. That'll make things easy for us to enter here and there. Wow, that laser beam tower really does something, huh? I should try setting up more defenses in areas.
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed.
Don't mind me. I'll keep up with your tempo.
Step down! Engage!
What's this? Good work, everyone.
Violence is never our objective. Let's press forward.
On it!
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
Wasn't expecting anything less.
We have made another step forward, Enfielders. Go, Perlica! Now my turn. Chen.
An easy victory.
Mm-hmm.
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
High threat hostiles. Approach with caution. No problem. If we make our way through the Bone Crusher camp, we may be able to get there without damaging the package. Oh man, that brought back the whole adventure.
An experienced hunter can read the winds and use it to predict the weather, or to track the prey.
We seem to have high-value supplies nearby. Keep an eye out for those.
Aurelin. I guess Endfield finds it valuable.
Crap, guess I took the long way. I mean, wrong way. I know which way to go now. We gotta go back the way we came.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Don't mind me. I'll keep up with your tempo.
On it!
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
Nicely done.
Mm-hmm. We're making another step forward, Enfielders.
threat hostile. Approach with caution.
High threat hostiles. Approach with caution. Alright, now that things have been squared away, let's attend the conference.
Channel encryption completed. Contact code U3 verified. Initiate connection to the channel.
Let us begin. TGCC, what's that for?
Jyran. Is the audio channel stable for our 3 honorable representatives?
Central Ministerial Committee of the United Workers Syndicates of Talos 2 speaking. Channel is clear.
The UWST, the United Workers Syndicate of Talos 2.
The representative spokesperson of the Talos 2 General Chamber of Commerce now connected. Channel is clear.
Oh, Talos 2 General Chamber of Commerce.
Affiliated Hongshan Academy of Sciences of Tianshi Bureau of Great Yan. Link verified. Channel is clear.
The Hongshan Academy of Sciences? Hey, Chen, some Hongshan.
Without further delay, I am Supervisor Perlica of Endfield Industries. I respectfully request the Assembly's attention as I brief the current situation. Pursuant to our considerations of the Band Accord, we...
And so the conference begins. Everything seems to be going off without a hitch.
The operational summary of Endfield Industries in Valley 4. The digital report has been distributed to all delegates simultaneously. Given the threats encountered during our deployment of the Protocol Automation Core, we conclude that the Zeroth Directive is being targeted and obstructed with deliberate intent.
Pardon if I offended, Administrator, but I must verify the sections in the report regarding the current state of your memory faculties.
They are true. I actually wish I could remember more. I really do.
At least your condition has now deteriorated. I offer you my sincere wish for your speedy recovery.
Thank you. You all don't seem surprised.
We need more than just courage and unity to overcome challenges. Planning and contingent alternatives are far more important. These are the elements that we do not lack.
To refocus on the issue, the harm caused to the people of Valley 4 constitutes a serious breach of UWST's core interests. The Bone Crusher clan will face region-wide pursuit with authorization granted for immediate neutralization without prior notice.
Although a particular gentleman in our midst is getting excited about certain prospects, we must update all attendants with bad news. During the Valley 4 incident, the Order of Steel Oak picked up signals of non-Anguloid activities. The location is near a rift along the northern front.
This is not an isolated incident. The spread of ether has gained significant speed.
Crap.
Also during this time, an Aldertone traveling south found tracks that we've never seen before. And these tracks are still giving off ether emissions as we speak.
Double crap.
Everyone knows what this is about. If we were to assume the worst, the great enemy from a century ago is planning a return. Its vanguard has already paid us a visit.
Their vanguard? The Aether connects each of these isolated incidents. We need to be fully prepared for this.
Everyone, let us confront the reality before us. The gravity of the situation leaves no space for delayed or indecisive responses. Pursuant to the Band Accord, the Laboratory shall restore the special authority level of Endfield Industries regarding the entirety of the civilization band, effective immediately.
Priority access and authority to execute on-site disposition shall be restored to the Administrator in the agreed-upon regions. The Accordatory shall support Endfield Industries in executing crisis management operations within territories under Accord jurisdiction.
We deeply appreciate your support. Endfield intends to initiate a post-incident investigation at the earliest opportunity. Dijong shall report all investigative findings to the Civilization Band in full.
This vibe reminds me of that meeting 10 years ago. An Administrator and Supervisor Perlica, I hope to host you both in the free city of La Fantoma.
Thank you.
Supporting the Order of Steel Oath is the priority for our industrial mothership. We must crush the enemy threat in its infancy.
Suspicious signs have been identified in the Wuling Scientific Developmental District under AGS jurisdiction. We have proactively conveyed this information to the UWST and the TGCC. Our findings at Wuling share many similarities to the incident at Valley 4. We kindly request that Endfield representatives visit our facilities soon to prioritize this matter.
Similarities? Do they include ether rifts?
The sighting was reported by the Wuling Scientific Developmental District. It is also one of the target locations of our current plan. Given the ties between Wuling and Endfield, I believe everyone understands its importance to the Civilization Band. We kindly request your aid.
Understood. We shall address this matter with the gravity it demands.
If there are no further matters, this ad hoc meeting is hereby adjourned. We anticipate the forthcoming formal meeting with the Administrator until we reconvene.
Thank you for your time, everybody. Perlica? Are you okay?
These new findings have everyone on edge. We must begin resolving the matter right away.
I know. Zahia...
Supervisor Perlica, the HAS has sent a set of highly classified authorization protocols. Do you have the time to process them right now?
Go ahead, I'll wait for you.
Okay, Endman. I'll talk to you later.
Since I just got out, I much prefer to be in the field helping the people. But alright. Might as well sit down. Valley 4 should be safe for now. What should we do next? Nefereth, the PAC, and the Aether. Talos 2, Civilization Band. Perlica? Who am I? Perlica!
You gave everything to ensure the survival of life. With all retreat cut off, you placed your hope in the Zeroth Directive.
Perlica? I'm back here again? Weird.
Go forth and touch it. You have one last chance.
Why the question?
History that was yours. Remember your calling.
Why the question?
Is the only gift you left for yourself.
Why the question marks? I know it's you, Perlica.
There were 128,793 Terrans on Talos 2 at your birth.
Huh?
A single gate bridged two worlds. We crossed the vast cosmos and arrived at this foreign home. However, all our dreams and plans fell into ruin at that same gate. Behind us, the broken bridge crumbled. Every famine and mass casualty risked dooming our civilization. The First Angloid War saw this world spawn countless war machines, steeped in malice. You led the fledgling alliance and banished the threat into the ether side. Pioneering bases lost, Originium and you ravaged. Victory's toll was heavy. Then the Humiliation War reignited fratricide, nearly pushing Terrans to the edge of full-scale civil war. The seed you sowed bloomed in time. At the cliff's edge, people paused and pledged the Band Accord. Decades later, we ushered in an age of prosperity. Cities rose in the south. The civilization band grew rapidly. Time and time again, you rose from your slumber to guide civilization, leading us away from the broken bridge. However, as the enemy licked its wounds, we scrounged for resources and survival, neglecting our original vision. And the Originium's wounds never truly healed. The decay spread. With every slumber, you lost more. In year 139, as the exiles returned, the Second Angloid War stood at our doorstep. We were forced to initiate an ill-prepared expedition. Your sacrifice exceeded the worst thresholds. The Originium is still collapsing. We never truly left that broken bridge. Execute the Zeroth Directive. Deploy the PAC. Revive the Pulse of Life. Treasure your very last chance.
It's got nothing to do with the sarcophagus. The damage dealt to the Originium is metaphysical in nature. The Endman's health will only get worse with every awakening.
But the memory loss means we're running out of time.
Then you should have faith in the Endman. The repairs can only be performed by the Endman. Our mission is to create favorable conditions.
But our Endman's lost all memory. We can't force a drowning person to learn to swim. It makes no sense.
Now, we didn't come up with the automated industry complex to make bottles and jars. Remember the assimilated universe? If the Protocol Originium can find...
Hey!
Oh, just woke up? We were talking about you just now.
I accidentally overslept a bit. My head's still hurting. Who are you?
That means you're doing fine. Letting Perlica hang around with you seems pretty helpful for your recovery.
M3, I believe this is the Endman's first meeting with you. And Endman, you might not remember this, but M3 was right next to me during your awakening.
Yes, I was. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm M3. As for who I am, I'm your friend. That should suffice.
M3 is also one of the executors of the Zeroth Directive. She specifically made this trip back to Dijon in order to verify your status, Endman.
I'm also here to feed you additional intel about that special request from HAS. Perlica, the source of trouble is the Wuling Very Large Rift. It's the largest ether rift of the Civilization Band. Unfortunately, we picked up traces of ether energy activities at that place. Traces that are completely identical with the signal samples of Valley 4. Neferith, I bet. She's not even trying to hide her next objective. I think she's doing this on purpose to taunt us.
Didn't expect the reunion to come so quickly. She won't be getting away this time.
Every Enfielder is working hard to solve this issue, so I'm not too worried about it. What makes me really concerned is you, Endman. If something within the ether side is still struggling to return to this planet, then Neferith is just a small timer meant to divert our attention. Our enemies are closely tied to the ether. The Protocol Automation Core will be a thorn in their eyes, but they won't slow down just to cater your memory loss.
I won't let the situation get any worse.
Good. You're still your old self. I knew Perlica worried too much. I really want to be a part of your Wuling trip. But we got bigger problems at other places. Go and deal with Neferith. I believe we will meet again soon.
will definitely solve this problem as well. Right, Perlica? Can we talk about M3, please?
M3 is one of our elite operators. She is responsible for carrying out combat missions of the highest secrecy and utmost danger. Many factions and their stragglers have not given up their dreams of our destruction.
Although the civilization ban secured our right of survival during the two Angloid wars. Left that part out.
M3 has removed many obstacles, both overt and covert, for Endfield. Her actions gave us the chance to complete our preparations for the Protocol Automation Core.
Right, that thing we always launch from the space station to help make those outposts. Can I get some more intel on Wuling City, please?
Wuling City is a key center of science and research of the Hongshan Academy of Sciences. The HAS is a longtime partner of Endfield. It's also why Chen got involved with Endfield in the first place.
Cool.
In addition to monitoring the very large rift, Wuling City also built plenty of living amenities in the region. The city is a home they rebuilt atop a disaster site. It is an inspiring symbol for the people of Hongshan.
I bet.
Wuling is also pursuing a special research project on something called Jyranite. Their aim is to overcome Etherside disasters.
Isn't that what we're all trying to aim for? Overcome and stop them?
Endfield already has plans to deploy an automation core in Wuling City, and set up our AIC factory over there. This operation happens to work in favor of our plans.
Good to hear. Next stop is Wuling City, right?
That's right. And Chen is quite familiar with Wuling City. We can count on her help for this operation.
Cool, Chen's still on our team. I mean, Chen is still traveling with us. But hey, no matter what, as long as I have you by my side, Perlica, I'm at ease.
Since we're unsure of how many cards Neferith has in her hands, we should be as fully prepared as possible. Once you believe everything is set, we shall depart for our mission from Dijon.
Enman, I've made some progress. We completed our high confidentiality level handshake with HAS. Landing protocol is in the works. Supervisor Perlica will be waiting for you aboard Dijon.
A new message from Andre. I wonder what it's about. Gilberta? Rossi! I really hope I can try and get her.
Found you, admin. Here, something special straight from Hongshan.
Thank you.
The incident has been logged.
Sometimes for a nice dinner.
Before we get moving, let's hit up our outposts back in Valley 4. It's about time I check up on them.
What's up, Daniel? You don't look happy.
This place isn't safe, and I need more muscle on patrols. I couldn't put a serious crew together. Soft keeps telling me how he's got nobody to spare and how we should avoid risks, but... you know, I'm worried the trouble will come looking for us.
Yeah, we do have landbreakers prowling near this place. Found anything suspicious?
A few footprints. Pieces of bone that someone gnawed on. Oh, and the smell, God. I really think...
Hey, Daniel! We got an emergency! Them friggin' LBs are here! A mob of them! They're definitely up to no good.
What? So soon? Quick! Take the people and hide!
Don't worry, we'll take them down. The land breakers will have to go through us if they're gonna take out this place.
We can't let those LBs get any closer. Take us to the battle.
Bring it on! Doesn't look like an entire mob of them, but hey. They're still using this spot to hide from them? Oh, cool, they got some guns.
You alright? Are you hurt?
Meh, we don't... We're alright. Meh, we don't more hurt to the enemies.
Damn! We chased off those pipe faces before, and now they're pulling this sneaky trick on us?
Oh, Soph, if we got no other solutions in mind, I'm heading out to lay a few traps. I won't die holed up in a cave.
It's still pretty dangerous outside. Don't push yourself too hard, but our resources are limited.
It's not the same. I'm ex-military. I may have been discharged, but I won't sit on my hands while these blighted raiders mess up my place.
I know how you feel, Daniel. I know. I've seen all the hard work you put into everything here. Everyone knows how important you are. That's why we can't afford to let you handle the toughest jobs alone.
All right. Fine. You're right.
But we can't let this go on forever. Oh, what about those gun towers we constructed last time? Can we use them?
Those are stationary defense facilities. The LBs are getting smart. I don't think that we can get enough towers to handle every situation.
Maybe we can change our defenses on the fly. The key is to change with the situation.
Oh yeah! We got our flashy techno protocol! If we know where the enemy is coming from, we can just rearrange our defenses.
All protocol facilities are furnished with basic sensors and data links. Real-time processing of signal feeds from facilities in the whole area should give us the early warning we need. We will place an early warning terminal here. It will monitor the surroundings for a potential attack and help us organize our defenses.
Indeed. Those facilities offer plenty of support fire. They can hold off an entire attack route if we're spread too thin.
Hey, come to think of it, this approach sounds pretty promising.
Let's get the ball rolling, people.
Warning. This area...
Alright, early warning detection system at the ready. A number of outposts may face enemy incursions. This would affect the livelihood of the outpost. Help them neutralize any enemy threats. The function of the early warning terminal is to analyze potential threats to the outpost and issue orders for area defensive battles. Leveling up your outpost will also attract the risk of incursions, which is indicated here. Risk level represents the strength of an enemy force. Area defense battles will be more difficult at higher risk. Study the map. The blue spot marks the target the invaders would like to try and raid and destroy, while the red spot and line indicates the path where the enemy will be coming from. The invading enemies will come in large numbers. Make effective use of combat machines to defend the outpost. Try using them to beat the invaders back. Landbreakers and Angaloy.
Subject to possible attacks.
Hang on. Study the enemy's attack route and prepare your defenses. Hit L3 and R3 when you're ready to start the battle. And what weapons do I have ready? Here we are. Here we go. Gun towers. Extra grenade towers. An LN tower. Heavy guns, and finally, sentries. Steel parts, crap. Okay, where are my other combat defenses? Oh. Let's make another one of those electric pylons. There we go. Let's try something a little bigger. Let's go with the heavy gun. There's us by the turrets. The enemy's coming in on the red square. Well, we have to protect the command core, which is the blue square. You're no match for the finest weaponry that Endfield Industries can make. Damn right we are, Prelica. Completing the operator intervention battle increases combat facility placement limit of the outpost. This can greatly benefit future defensive battles. The outpost is now partially secure and will not be threatened for a while. A secure outpost will earn you even more stock bills. So, Daniel, what'd you think?
Onward, team.
Uh-huh.
There we go. Now let's begin the actual auto defense, since that was like a trial run. Completing the operator intervention battle grants you temporary partial service. Once the status ends, the outpost will return to immediate incursion status. Time to begin our auto defense. Recommended combat facilities. Yeah. Operators cannot intervene in this defense battle, but more combat facilities can be placed in the outpost. Right, don't have enough juice. These 4 will have to do. Alright. Let's go crazy! It just shows a hologram of me. The LN tower tried to free. Yeah, it's an ice gun. That looked like an ice grenade the LN tower just launched.
Automatic defenses will help fight back small-scale attacks. We can verify the system just to be on the safe side. Well, this camp is safe for now. Have faith in Enfield hardware. Just do your best. You've already doing a pretty good job. Defensive measures done.
Those footprints were definitely made by Wooster boots. There's no faking that. I saw it myself. along with booster bags and satchels. Just trust me, I know how to sneak my way there. Give me rations for 7 days. No, just 3 days. That'll work for me.
No. Emergency supplies are reserved for the search and rescue teams. The SAR received updates from the injured and already found 2 people. All I have from you is a hunch.
Okay, you're just giving me the cold shoulder. You never really trusted me, did you?
Hey, everyone worked real hard to scrape these resources together. I gotta be responsible for them.
I knew
What's happening, Mr. Soth?
Everything okay?
Just when things are looking up, Dewey claims he's found more survivors. He's just coming up with an excuse to get more supplies. Back when we were still in the cave, I heard he was always trying to find excuses to slack off. He ain't too clean. Times were rough then, so we let him off because it was nothing serious. But now, I won't forgive anyone lying about matters of life and death.
My eyes have been opened. Your work is tough, and the situation here is rather complicated.
Thank you for dutifully managing this outpost. To the business at hand. We're thinking about allocating key resources for the camp. I wonder if we can discuss transportation priorities with you.
Of course. Wonderful. I was about to ask you the same thing.
This might take a while, Enman. Dewey seemed a little off when he left just now. I'm a bit worried. Should we check on him a bit?
Yeah, sure, buddy. Let's see if Prelica talk to Dewey. Soth. Let's let Prelica talk to Soth and we'll go see Dewey. That's what I meant. Please calm down. It sounds really dangerous. We're going with you.
Look! Someone's over there.
Yeah, of course. We won't say no.
Blightery. The breakers messed this place up completely. There used to be a few trails we could use.
Intact weapons that we...
Nothing. We got no more use for this dude. Huh? Who's there?
Your worst nightmare! I don't see any external wounds. We came just in time. Dewey.
Dewey! Henman! You're back. See? I've been telling you the truth.
You're really trying to save people, huh? I misjudged you.
But we fought the battle.
Trying is at least better than doing nothing. Trading a scoundrel's life for a chance? I say it's a win.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one should be treated like that.
I know what's gonna happen. Once the outpost starts taking in people who know me, everyone's gonna find out. I never had a proper job, so I survived on stealing stuff from people. I was still in a detention cell when the LBs busted into the place.
But you still insisted on heading out and saving them.
I once sneaked into the depot to steal stuff, but I knocked over a shelf. I tried to steady it, but the mess got bigger. And when the crewmates arrived, I'd already spilled a huge vat of specialized cutting fluid solution. All the damage I caused in that crime will probably keep me behind bars for life. But they just kept me in a local detention cell for nearly 2 months. I wasn't relocated. The Woosters probably never escalated this incident. And yeah, the Woosters also saved my life last time at the cave, so I guess I owe them twice. I've said my piece. Now do what you gotta do.
I didn't expect a story like this, so that's why Dewey wanted to save the crewmates so much.
What you did was very dangerous. You or Chen should have called me.
We should focus on the serious matter first. Let's get this poor man settled down properly. Sir, are you a crewmate of the Valley? Our camp regularly moves the injured to the hub base, so don't worry. We'll move those who have been verified first.
Nope. I'll be good at this place.
But this is a temporary shelter. The limited amenities might not be suitable for someone your age.
Your outfits tell me you're Endfielders. You have an engineer named Andre, right? Can you give him a call? Tell him that Staub wants to help at this camp.
Mr. Andre? Okay. We'll contact him.
Thank you. I'll be waiting here.
Perhaps he's a friend of Mr. Andre. Well, we should call our hub base engineer and find out.
Oh, cool, I can build an outpost at the power plateau? Wolfguard's chapter, bruh. Love, Scream, and the prototype. Yvonne.
Greetings.
All right, friends. Here comes the materials.
We brought all sorts of stuff. Building specs are quite different here. Look, these screws have a slightly narrower diameter.
No wonder we couldn't find any spare parts to repair that trailer. See? We need a professional for jobs like this. They can spot the problem instantly.
Ah, don't say that. At least we got everyone settled down. It's time to rebuild what was destroyed. All this tech will come in useful.
Andai, my man. How did you make this trip? Just sending the parts and materials over would have been enough.
You silly old man. I know what you're up to. Now that you're around, I've brought these little buddies along. They'll give you some logistics capacity.
These machines look pretty expensive. And the parts as well. What are you planning to do with them?
I don't intend to just sit around and wait for the supplies to arrive. Since we've got plenty of space, I'm going to set up a proper workbench. This will let us make some simple tools and take on minor repair jobs. We got enough parts to fix and repair the bots. Since I got all this time on my hands, I can probably take an apprentice. A skilled assistant might be helpful later on.
An apprentice? Stop. Are you gonna make Dewey...
Just to lay it straight with you, the UW was quite disappointed in the brat. For 10 years, it was nothing but trouble. And every time he made an improvement, he would quickly lose patience and give up. There's no salvaging a hopeless wreck. But Dewey can still tell good from evil. I owe him for saving my life. So I guess he deserves another chance.
Here's your chance, Dewey. You'll say yes, right?
If the old man isn't bothered by having a scoundrel apprentice, then I've got nothing to say. So yeah, I'll take the offer. Thank you.
Ha! To a good beginning. All right, let's end the chit-chat and start working already.
Whoa. Level 3 refugee camp. Oh, come on, another attack? Damn. We better get on it, team. Oh, damn, they're coming from all directions this time. And it's level 2 threat. I repeat, a level 2 threat. Team, let's get ready.
Area is subject to possible attacks.
But wait, as long as we protect the front, nothing bad will happen. Let's show no mercy. 37 of them, God. Of course I gotten stronger. Oh, come on, they brought the shielders. Show's over. Miss me. Now you gotta. You know what? Can you pipe faces even kiss someone? I doubt you guys don't even have any love interests. Quick and place 3 more turrets here. Let's remember to plan my defenses properly. Oh, the auto defense one where only turrets are allowed. An omnidirectional sonic tower fires a shockwave that will stun common and advanced enemies within its range. I don't have the blueprint for that yet, so I gotta get it. AIC factory, where are you? I need that. There it is. When charged by the power grid or batteries, the omnidirectional sonic tower can automatically emit a non-damaging sonic wave that will stun enemies within its radius. The beam towers and surge. When charged by batteries or the power grid, the surge towers will automatically attack enemies within a distance. After hitting an enemy, the arc will surge can claim up to 2 targets and deal electric damage. Chaining enemies with lightning attacks. Awesome. What about the so-called beam tower? Oh, I've seen... Wait, I saw that earlier back at the power plateau. Yes, it's making more batteries. Now let's get started with even more outposts to work on. Time to hit the Originium Science Park. He's taking crew out again? What happened? He's out with a crew again? Okay, let's meet up there soon. Alyssa, I'm in the science park itself. Riot? What do you mean by that? Ah, that kind of riots. Got a lot of others to talk to after this. Alright, time to get moving.
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant...
A blade unsheathed, it's left unleashed!
What? I'll keep up with that.
Target locked, fire!
Wait. This looks like UWST equipment.
Where did you get this stuff, Breaker? Where are the UWST crewmates? What did you
Oi.
just say? picked it up.
We're still quite far from the place where their signals went dark. If the Landbreaker wasn't lying to us, it means our missing crewmates might just be around here. There's a good possibility that they are still alive. Let's keep looking for Nothman.
I just picked it up. Nothman, you alright?
Endman? Everyone. You're all here.
Are you okay? How goes your operation?
I received reports of a few landbreakers equipped with UWST gear. I thought there might be a chance. A slim chance. That they're still... But we found nothing. The entire SAR crew ran through the place. Some of us even got wounded.
Crap. We picked up a few things left behind.
Thank you. Well, at least this wasn't a wasted trip.
Nothman, you alright? Ooh, finally found you. Looks like the whole team's here. That's relief. Were you the ones fighting the Landbreakers before the enemy arrived? Nicely done.
Thank you, Mr. DePam, but with so many casualties, moving quickly is impossible. But their injuries need immediate care. We must head back at once.
Hey, if we look that way, we can see the infestation.
Yes, there's a big chasm in between, but the direct distance isn't actually that far. I remember you Enfielders got this, facility that lets you swoosh your way across in the mid-air, right?
Oh!
Are you talking about zip lines?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Of course. Should we give it that a shot?
Sounds like a plan.
Alright, sounds good. I will go check on the injured while you handle that. Fingers crossed it's nothing more than scratches.
I gotta build some zip lines. Wait. AIC. Crap, I don't have any. Oh, yeah, I do have them, but I can make the more advanced ones. All I gotta do is make one here and then teleport over to the station.
Given the width of the chasm, this location seems pretty good.
Alright. Let me just make the zip lines real quick. Where are they? No. Alright, let's see their early warning terminal. Crap! Enemies coming in from both sides! I better figure out how to set up some defenses quickly. But first, need to take care of the injured.
Subject to possible attacks.
A refining unit can turn the plants I find on the carbon. Ugh. Alright, let's see if I can find those zip lines. There they are. Of course it needs power. Hang on, hang on. There. This should power up the zip line. Now we gotta make our way back up there.
Onward, team.
The distance looks just right. We can definitely zipline our injured people to safety.
I already did, and damn, the game wants me to bring it closer. Fine.
Phew.
Oh, thank goodness you're here to help us. Everyone is now safe.
You look really tired, huh? You seem to be troubled, though.
I hardly sleep at night these past couple of days. I can't stop thinking about the crewmates who went missing. It may sound hopeful, but I believe they're still out there, alive. But I can't put the team's lives at risk again. Not anymore.
Enough, man, my boy. You saved all of us. You gave dozens of lives a chance. We are counting on you to save more people. If you believe they're still out there, then we should keep looking. The watchtower is perfect for mounting a signal receiver. If we receive anything, I will be the first to tell you.
You're right. We got plenty of people at the infrastation. I should take proper care of them.
That's the spirit. I'm glad you're sorting it out. I say it's time for a meal. Only work when you got food in the belly. Hey, Tim, you're coming along?
Sure, why not? Feed me anytime. Of course, feed me already. Upgrade! It's now a level 2 outpost. Okay, let's see what I can do about this place defensive-wise. Whoa.
Warning. This...
Regular bone crushers are gonna come in.
Area is subject to possible attacks.
I better gear up for them. Then when the time is right, I'll come back and do the top defense.
Warning. This area is subject to possible attacks. Warning. This area is subject to possible attacks.
All right, I think we're ready for them. Over 50 of them? Jeez. Time to make a new outpost at the power plateau. Oh yeah. Been waiting a long while for this. I say those jump pads are really helpful. No way! It's you!
Good little buddy. Feeling lively and chipper again, huh? Just be careful and don't get hurt again. Things are really dangerous outside. Oh, Professor! You're here! How have you been?
What are you doing here?
I'm here to help. You seem to be doing pretty well, Professor. I was a little worried when I heard about your amnesia.
We are still observing the Endman's physical condition. Endman, our operation here needs the support of an operator skilled in disaster research and geological prospecting. Ardelia is the first that came to mind. I notified her right after we received Mr. Crow's call. Her experience and expertise will be crucial for this project.
Alright.
The situation here is not very good. I did a quick survey of the vicinity. Energy leaking from the ether rift may have seeped into the ground. The blight is everywhere. This place is obviously dangerous grounds. But the wildlife of Valley 4 are doing their best to survive. They might be weak, but they're helping each other to endure this hardship. I'm happy to be here and help these little creatures. And I'm definitely happy to be on your team, Professor.
Same here.
The local site monitor is right ahead. I'll take you to him. This place has been severely affected by the disaster. Post-disaster rebuilding will be difficult given our current resources. This is why I think you should come here and take a look, Professor. People here, and me. We all need you, Professor.
I was wondering when I get to build an outpost here, and I'm glad I'm doing it now.
Endman, you're finally here. I hope I didn't trouble you with a sudden request.
No, you're good, Crow.
Mr. Crow. This is all part of our partnership.
It seems you have discussed this already. Endman, remember the project I mentioned in my message? Valley 4 has taken a serious beating. The power plateau itself is directly affected by the ether rift. Blight and anomalous locations are popping up all over the region. Under general circumstances, we might have to wait for more than a decade for the ether energy and its effects to dissipate. But we can't afford to wait that long.
More than a decade?
Firstly, we worked hard to build our homes here. We are not going to give it up. Secondly, we don't know how the ether would affect the local ecology. This place might change into something else by the time we return. So we plan to construct a Valley 4 reconstruction headquarters with local materials. This HQ will provide ecological testing and geological surveillance functions. We have a 6-year plan to restore Valley 4 to its original state.
A 6-year plan? That sounds pretty fast. 6 years sounds pretty fast and pretty long at the same time.
That's assuming everything goes smoothly. It also assumes that we can quickly assess the degrees of ether impact on Valley 4 and successfully complete all testing and analysis.
Even then, we'll still have plenty of difficulties to overcome. The most critical one is that we need a specialized large geological probe.
A geological probe?
Indeed. And it's the reason why we need this Caprinium. I mean this excellent disaster scientist, to share her expertise with us. Finally, the most important key to it all, the productivity offered by the AIC factory.
And that's exactly why we're here.
Awesome, admin. Let's get things started right away.
I'll begin the drop.
Work for the construction is complete. We've also selected our site for the reconstruction headquarters.
Let's deploy the sub-PAC here, Endman. The people here need us.
I'm aware, Perlica. Stand back, team. I'm about to launch the PAC. Beginning launch in 3, 2. Now it's all set in stone. Let's use some of our Valley bucks to buy some upgrades. Depot bus set and an area expansion. Crap, I'm gonna need more Valley bucks.
That sound.
A blade unsheathed, it's left unleashed. All the warriors are down.
Out of the way. Locked and loaded. On it.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
We won. That's what matters.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Leave it to me.
Got my eyes peeled for an opening.
Leave it to me.
Take
Here's our chance.
My turn.
Step down. What's this?
Nice moves.
Verify and report personal status, team.
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
Enemies. A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed.
Don't mind me. I'll keep
Out of my way. Not done with
Target
it.
locked.
Step down.
Crystallized.
What?
Here's our chance. Now's our chance.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
Wasn't expecting anything less.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
Aurelian. I guess Endfield finds it valuable.
actual size of Oraline.
No trouble at all. Soil samples? Okay, let's hurry. Lucky me, that these zip lines were here.
Many thanks.
Phew.
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
Got my eyes peeled for it. Moves. Let's feast.
Target locked. Fire! Here's our chance.
Show's over.
Take this! Think about it!
My turn.
On it! Take this! Engage!
Here's our chance. A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed.
What?
Don't mind me. I'll keep on going.
Face Jyran! Get flush!
Make it quick, not dilute. Step down.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
Out of my way. Got my eyes peeled for an opening.
All variables within estimates.
Here's our chance.
Crystallize!
Smells like trouble. This is no ordinary enemy.
Engaging. Stay safe, please.
Don't mind me.
Here's our chance!
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
Nicely done. while standing here.
Construction work is complete. We're waiting for you to formally kickstart our mobilization for the Geological Probe project. Professor Crow will be assigning the lead engineer for this project, but...
No one here is more qualified than Professor Crow. He can be a little stubborn, but he's the best technician we have. With his leadership, I'm sure the project will be completed soon.
You're back. How about the samples? This means all our prep work is done. Time to formally begin the project. The next step of our undertaking will be an extremely challenging and critical project. It will determine the survival of countless lives in Valley 4 and the surrounding regions. We shall rebuild homes, restore ecologies, and erase the scars from our beloved land. The construction of the large geological probe, I hereby grant Clavel and Din complete authority over the project.
Hear, hear! It goes without saying. Hold on! Oh, wait!
And that is how things should be. Our new project leads will mobilize the crew and get started with the work.
But how? There must be a mistake. I could never...
Well, I guess the crew of the HQ has plenty of work cut out for them.
You can say that again. And now let's begin. Our outpost is ready to go. Valley Outpost Builder. That's all the outposts. And I can't wait to get to work. Alright, who should I put in charge of this outpost? I don't have anyone who matches all three. I guess I'll go with this guy.
I've never tried this sort of work, but from a strategic perspective, it may be worth a try.
Here's hoping. Oh yeah, I gotta get to work on making the steel. Well, it's all... The outpost mission's already done. Ready to go. Ease. There. The whole area is fully done and ready. Now I need to figure out how to make the steel. How do I make steel in this game? How? The grinding unit. Okay. Let's see if a few SIMs can help me out with this. Yes, simulations. The AIC factory need the grinding units. Grinding unit uses sand leaf powder to process various powders into denser materials. These dense materials will first be processed in the refining unit, and then the gearing unit to make high-quality components. Refer to the packed Origo crust to make the crystalline fiber to make even better gear. Okay. There we go. Origo crust powder. That makes sense, I guess. This is the crystalline fiber. Wait. It's amethyst powder and sand leaf. Now what's this? Packed Origo crusts. Wow. And with the packed Origo crust... yes, the crystalline fiber. Place no more than 3 electric pylons. Now for the bonus goal, okay. Let's use stash mode for this. There we go. And now let's stash this one away. There, right in the middle. And that should be that. All right, time to get the blueprints I need for the steel. to make steel, converting various ore into steel. Steel bottles. Wait, what about steel parts? Okay, produce buck capsule A. Use 2 electric pylons. Ah, damn. Go to the filing unit and open its control panel. Here we go. Buck capsule A. Okay. Ground buck flower powder. Right. Yeah, sand leaf, obviously, and then the grinding units. One of the items needed to make the buck A. Mmm. I wish I can get rid of this one. Oh, I see what the problem here is now. Okay. Can't get the bonus score with this one in the way. Really wish I can get rid of it. Oh. Oh wait, hang on a minute. There. And that should be it. Wish I knew how to move this thing. There. This'll do. Uh-oh. And too many shredding units. Yeah, this will tell me which one should be on and which one should be off. No. 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 All right.
healed for a living.
Leave it to me! Take this! We're ready, here's our chance! I was so curious about the N-Win when I first received this mission. Then when I saw the actual... so?
You know, I'll save the construction for later. Right now, I just want to try to finish this up and trying to get to Wuling. Sure, Ardelia, I'm head over now. Here we go. Oh, they're arguing? This is what happens when you have two leads. What's going on?
What's going on? What are those two doing?
Oh, well, they've been doing this for about an hour.
What?
What?
The two have different ideas about work regarding the geological probe and the HQ. They've argued about it for days. Sadly, no consensus was reached. I did my best to talk to them, but as soon as I turned around, they were back at it again.
We can't leave this outpost without proper leadership for too long. Endman, maybe we should ask them what's going on.
Good. Yeah, good idea.
Endman, you're here. Sorry, I should have arranged to receive you properly.
I heard about your disagreements with Dean. Can you tell me the details?
About that? Yeah. The geological probe serves as a surveillance tool, and the results it provides must undergo various testing. This process is essential to addressing the ecological devastation in Valley 4. My priority is to safeguard environmental stability by building test plots and artificial habitats. These will help preserve the local flora and fauna. But Dean doesn't agree. He insists on running the highly dangerous blight testing first.
Do the two research projects go against each other?
Of course. If we push ahead with deep excavation and start blight-related material research right now, we risk further degrading the local ecology. Human changes to the environment might also affect certain wildlife communities. Their survival might be jeopardized. Our vision is to restore and protect the ecology. So why are we actively disrupting the only stable environment we have left? That's going too far. The risks are off the charts. I won't let this happen. Absolutely not.
All right, calm down a bit. We're just trying to get a general picture here.
Let's go and ask what the other side thinks.
Endman? When did you arrive? I'll grab a few seats for you.
We're good. Actually, we're here to learn more about your recent disagreements.
It's not really a disagreement. I just can't stand Clavel's excessive cautiousness over everything. We know nothing about the state of Valley 4 after the disaster. Our priority is to quickly figure out the properties of the affected materials. Knowledge will help us solve this crisis. While we hesitate and squander our time away, we miss perfect opportunities to study these materials. And if they start changing in increasingly complex ways, our research will be further delayed.
Yeah, that kinda makes sense.
But Clavel wants to observe and protect the wildlife communities of the Power Plateau first. I hope he realizes just how many life forms we're talking about here. Once we're done rescuing all the critters, I doubt we'll still have the chance to study the anomalous materials. He should know the importance of timing and opportunity. I guess he's learned nothing after all these years.
Take it easy. We're just trying to understand the situation.
Both of them make a lot of sense, you know? But we can't let this carry on.
His logic is driven only by his feelings. He's just a paranoid blight brain.
Paranoid? Being properly prepared can cut your losses. You're always rushing and bumbling into things. Do you know how problematic you've been for Professor Crow?
Oh, now you're trying to bring up Professor Crow. Well, I hope you didn't forget about the Buggerloid who messed up the Professor's last experiment.
And I'll say it again in your face. I didn't do anything wrong. But you, sir, your stiff-necked stubbornness to do everything your way is different.
Oh. Can we all just take a deep breath?
Gentlemen, please. Mr. Crow didn't make you project leads just to see you argue all day.
I'm taking a step back because our Enfielder friends say so.
Whatever, mister. I'm not paying any attention to you.
As you can see, Professor, the most I could do is to stop their arguments from getting any worse.
It's okay. You did good.
We can't let this go on. Endman, we should try talking to them.
Yeah, let's talk to the both of them and see if we can sort things out. Why they had to split up? You're concerned about the others, aren't you? Alright, now we gotta go back and see Clavel.
Oh.
Phew.
Endman, Supervisor Perlica. Dean and I had a discussion. We got two essential tasks right now. Preserving the local wildlife in their habitats, and marking out areas for deep excavations.
But our current HQ isn't big enough to carry out both of these jobs. So we're thinking, if it's possible to borrow your strength. If this place gets an efficiency boost, we might be able to make headway in both tasks.
That's exactly why we're here. It's also the purpose of the AIC factory.
Here's a blueprint. It illustrates the plans for expanding the HQ and improving its research efficiency.
Wait. Miss Ardelia, did you do this on your own? You're so thoughtful. We really made a fool of ourselves back then. I'm so embarrassed right now.
No, this is the work. Forget it. Yeah. And truth be told, there's a lot that I have to learn from the professor.
We will use the AIC factory to provide assistance and support the expansion of the HQ.
Time for a level 2 boost. The geoprobe is looking pretty good. Construction's still going though. Still got a lot of work to do, but hey, no problem for me, the Endfielder. Oh yeah. Okay, so this is how you make the HC Valley battery. Okay, let's see the chain of events. Okay, ferrium ore and sandleaf powder. First refine the ferrium ore, then shred it. The refined ore along with this is a lot of sandleaf to work with, but hey. worth a try, yeah. I might as well get to work on this. Guess I'll save the big trip for our new region another day, yeah. It's getting pretty late anyway, so I should wrap this up and get some shut-eye, yeah. Thank you for watching, and for those who stuck to the end or whatever, please leave a like, a comment, plus share and subscribe, and it would really mean a lot to me if you all did that. Like, comment, share, and subscribe, it would mean the world. Anyways, thank you all. The name's Jyran, 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 and I just gave you all the 2.0 in Arknights, Endfield. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Have a righteous day or night and keep on gaming. Peace out.